Hang on. Spice, come here. Psst, psst, psst. Come here. Get up. Up. Up, boy. Come on. We're going to take a cat break. Where's your stick? No, seriously, what did you do with it? There it is. Hang on, let me change this. Cat break. Hey, come here. One of you is interested, and the other not so much. I just yanked it right out of my hand. Spice is so damn fast, dude. Scratch me. Oh yeah, let me timestamp this because I'm gonna have to come back and. Oh, I don't have my time anymore. I'll say like 2:45. Okay, where are you going? Ow. Clawing my foot. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. We're Song of Curry. Gimme. Let go. Let go. Dance. Where did it go? Oh man, it bit me mauled, this poor stick. It's snapped in two. The tip is all chewed up. The bottom guard is gone over it. Oh, nice catch. Snatched it right out of my hand. Holy shit, Spike. This thing makes you go nuts, huh? Come on. Come on. You can get it. One of you. There's one stick, huh? probably go deal with that. How's a sharp boy? Oh, I want to take a bath tonight too. That's gonna hurt. Nope. Ah. Can't catch me. It's annoying Pepper. It's annoying Pepper. Hey Pepper. No, you don't want that. When you get that tail. I'm gonna go clean up my bleeding toe real fast. There you go. What are we listening to? Conjana Drifts remix. Turn this back. They're gonna keep playing. Okay, so let me get the next thing going. Mapping out the islands. And no, I'm not counting that as a normal break, I'm still gonna get up and stretch again at the 4-hour mark. But I figured in between games we would mix it up a little bit. And hopefully that tuckered him out a bit. So now they'll just sleep. Are the patch notes like even here? No? Cool. Oh yeah, I changed a little bit. Bumped up the XP rate just a little bit. And I turned raids off because the raids were starting to get really annoying because they were super common. And they were like 10 levels higher than me and impossible to beat. And it was just like, okay, this isn't very well balanced, so I turned them off. Because I was sick of having my base obliterated every single time one of those decided to show up. Also, I need to write that timestamp down again. There we go. Yeah, Spice is already laying down. I think I tuckered him out a little. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is my bottom bar still overlaid? Okay, so Palworld, where am I? I got 15 levels to go. I have actually been leveling attack. Work speed turns out is worthless. Because I got this boy, Anubis. I kind of got spoiled. I was reading something completely unrelated, and then I just kind of stumbled upon, like, oh, here's some really good late game pals. Anubis, you can make him really early by breeding Azarobe and Vanworm. And I'm like, wait, hold on, I have both of those. And just so happens they're opposite genders, so I can breed them. I have this Vanworm who has Swift. So I have a speedy flying mount, and I'm like never removing her unless I find another better flying mount that also has Swift. Azarobe is just kind of here. She's not all that great, but God, I can't stop hiccuping. Dinossum I really like. And Vanguard. Slay it. And attack buff. Grisbolt I've just been leveling. He also has Ferocious, so that's cool. And then Anubis is really, really fucking strong. And also has Swift. Oh yeah, I have a giant, like, Fortnite gun. Look how big this thing is. And, I think eventually I'll need to tear down this base and move it. Because, oh yeah, I went down here. And up here. I spent an entire evening mapping out this desert. It took forever. There's also this guy, Palladius. He's level 50, and he has another dude with him who's also level 50. I'm not fucking with that. But yeah, up here there's like a tundra where you get endgame materials that I'll need to farm. And I think I'll have to tear down this base to make room for another base to put up there. Which means I'll have to find room for like all this shit again. Somewhere else. That's the main reason I haven't done it yet, because I don't wanna
I don't want to have to move all this. All right, this game... Okay, I did watch the stream back on YouTube, and it didn't have the stuttering issue. Like, it looked fine. So it's just, for some reason, the playback on my end on Twitch is like super stuttery and not great. But it's not like that elsewhere. Yeah, this base has not changed much. I haven't really felt like doing anything with this. This is just my safe zone. Otherwise, I got this base, which is literally just for mining coal, nothing else. It's just an outpost. Hey, you need to mine coal, my guy. Get to work. We have a little bit here. Also, they changed it. If you're grossly over-encumbered, you walk very slowly, but you still walk. You're not completely immobile like you used to be. Which is great, because I just need to be able to reach the teleport so that I can get here. This is my main production facility. There was a PAL sphere thing here, but I took it down because I have access to this, but I need circuit boards and I can't make those yet, so this production line is kind of... Oh yeah, and the other reason I absolutely love Anubis, he has level 4 handiwork. He crafts so fucking fast. Which is the other reason, well, the main reason, where I would say leveling work speed is a waste of levels, don't do it. Because like in the early game it helps a bit, but eventually you'll get a point where you have pals with really high handiwork, and they craft like instantly. It's insane. Like as soon as you get pals of level 3 or 4 in a task, they're so fast, and you don't need anything else. I kind of just stopped weight at 500. Like that's been fine. Stamina 200 is also fine. Health I stopped at 1500. And I'm just cranking attack because I looked it up and attack is a multiplier. It would be better if they put a decimal after the 1. It should say like times 1 point whatever, because that's actually what it is. It says 134, it's actually times 1.34. And a lot of people were saying in the late game, when you have access to all like the best gear, that multiplier goes a very long way in cranking your damage output. Someone was even saying that you can end up doing more damage than your pals, which is insane. Like, you, the player, end up being the most damaging thing. I want to map out this section here. Also, I'm a good level that I can actually take these boss fights. So I want to do that too. Egg. That's the wrong button. Just Just waste a sphere for no reason, don't worry about it. But yeah, we're all done with Souls 2. And I don't really have anything else lined up, so I'm just gonna play some of it. Hey, I can take them on now. I need better spheres to actually capture them, but... That only goes up by 4%. There we go. Mamorest. 24 oils for that. Holy shit. Okay, so they're definitely worth hunting now. Wow, this is very heavy. Also, another reason I like this Wyvern is its ability. Increases damage player deals to enemy weak points while mounted. I don't know what the math is, because the game doesn't tell you. But it seems to be quite a bit, because there are some enemies that I can't one-shot unmounted, that I can one-shot when I'm mounted on this thing, so... It's just that little extra damage boost that's very nice. Also, my toe hurts. When I was playing with the cat, Spice slammed his nail into one of my toes when he ran past. Just had to go put a band-aid over it. I don't think I've ever had a band-aid on one of my toes before. But first time for everything. Effigy. Whee! So yeah, I've kind of just been flying around and I'm mixing up my buttons. I'm pressing Warriors buttons now. I've just been flying around, mapping out everything, catching stuff as I go. This preserve down here has so much free shit, like the treasure chests that respawn. You can get technical manuals, you can get all sorts of materials, you can get accessories. That's where I got this shirt. Also, Lunaris is another really good mon. So I'm gonna go catch this if I can. But yeah, I upped the level rate or the XP rate just a little bit because I don't like the grind in this game. Alright, I need to pause that. Oh, this does like no damage to her. This hanging kind of blows, honestly. I want him to attack because his moves deal bonus damage to neutral. 9%, that's not super likely. I need the red orbs. Yeah. Come on, Izzy, attack. Sometimes your pals just get stuck and don't do anything. Yeah, I can't catch this one yet. I might have a few red orbs. Let me go grab those. Sorry, Flax, I need your fluid. I've used up all my pal fluid, I need more. Oh, and Pangolets are especially good because they drop ice organs and pal fluid. They're the best. I need so many of both of those. Chill Koromon music while all this is happening is kind of funny. I've also found 2 more of those towers. One over here, one here. But, the game doesn't tell you at a glance what level... Or even when you go in, it doesn't even give you, like, a recommended level. So you kind of just have to throw yourself at it and see what you're dealing with. Oh. Oh right, that's what I wanted to check. I only have 3 red orbs. Well, I guess until I can make the blue assembly line, I'll just make the basic one again. Look how fast he works. It's insane. Maybe like 30. Look at him go! Had to go even faster if any of these other fucks bothered to come help out, but... I guess everyone's sleeping. Except these two. Hey you. That's not what I wanted. Hey you. Why can't I pick you up? I see an effigy over there. And one over there. This game needs the thing from Breath of the Wild where you can just set markers. You can like zoom in, look somewhere far away, and just set a marker there. Like just ping. Wait, Swordmaster. Oh. I went to the wrong thingy. I can't wait till I get the sniper. A step above the musket. Fucker. Oh, I hate wasting sears like that. It hurts. There we go. If you hear it wiggle twice, then you've caught them. Quite literally fell into the role of a workhorse. Masochist. I really want this thing, but it is level 45. I can't handle that right now. The Yormantide. It's basically Gyarados. That I can handle now. That I can handle. Not that. Level 18, that I can definitely handle. What's this? Level 38? That's pushing it a bit. Level 40? Nope, not yet. 35? I could probably do that. Nothing in this desert I can handle yet. A bronze cherry I can do. A Laxorus I can handle. Oh yeah, I was gonna get another effigy. Hold on. Before I forget. There it is. I usually travel at night, just so I can spot those easier. Because you can see them glowing from pretty far away at night. But yeah, having a flying mount with a movement speed buff on it is a game changer. Just a flying mount in general. Like, I never have to climb anymore, I just fly everywhere. Oop, there's another one. There's actually a very expensive thing you can make to respec your stats. I don't know, I'd have to look into it. The last time I checked, it was bugged. And it also resets your catch rate modifier that you get from the effigies with no way to get it back. So hold off on using that for now. But the game did just update. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know. It was like a shadow update. I didn't even get an alert for it on Steam. I just booted up the game the next day and suddenly noticed, oh hey, my I'm not over encumbered when I... Handgun rounds laying on the ground? Where is this bronze cherry? You down here? There's a normal bronze cherry. Where's the boss one? Game? Is there like a cave or something? Oh yeah, but I hope you like the flapping of Van Worm's wings, because it's all you're going to be seeing. Oh, there is a cave. No. I mean, it's a dungeon, but that's not... I do not like the dungeons in this game. They're just copy-paste the same thing over and over again. They're really boring. They're way too big. Like, if they weren't so freaking huge, and it didn't take as long to get through them, I wouldn't mind it as much. I don't know where this Broncherry is. It's not here. So I guess I'm moving on. Hey, I like to get stuck on these barricades, which is always funny. Toko Toko are really good sources for gunpowder. This coal base I have up here, this whole region has a ton of pals that drop gunpowder and oil. So it's a fantastic region to just farm all of that. There's also like no fast travel points up here, so making a base up there gives you a point to just instantly get up there. Is that another base? Goddamn. That attack is the one you want him to use, because it just demolishes everything. That sand tornado isn't as useful. It kind of just misses. Another Toko Toko. Oh yeah, more ammo.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a tower on top of the volcano. I don't think I want to do the volcano just yet. I'm more interested in the tundra because that's where I get quartz, which I need. Oh yeah, I kind of gave up on Dane. he's fallen quite far behind. As funny as it would be to use the little fox for the entire game. This is my fire type now. And you only have 5 slots in your team instead of the usual 6 in Pokemon, so you don't have a ton of options. The typing chart in this game is super straightforward, though. It's just ground beats lightning, lightning beats water, water beats fire, fire beats grass and ice. Grass beats ground, I think? Yeah, and then ground beats lightning. And then fire also beats ice, which beats dragon, which beats dark, which beats neutral. And that's it. That's the whole chart. Fire's special, it beats 2 things. And neutral doesn't beat anything because it's normal type. 25, I can take that. I still don't know where this Broncherry is. Yeah, I like these low-level thugs because they drop course ammo, which I need a lot of for my musket. Although once I get the proper rifle, I will no longer need course ammo for the musket. Oh, don't worry, Wooloo, we got you. I'm also putting a lot of points into attack just to kind of see if it's worth it. Because, like, eventually they're going to update the game and our worlds are going to get wiped and we're going to have to start from scratch. So, this playthrough is honestly just, like, testing a lot of things. Now that I understand what I'm doing in this game. This is probably a copper. Oh no, silver. Oh, really? I don't have any silver keys? Must have used them all. Once again, I am right on top of a Fenglope, but I don't see it. Is that it? No, that's a Relaxaurus. And that is an effigy. I haven't found any gold keys yet either, so I'm assuming those are only in the, like, final... Like the tundra and maybe the volcano. There was none in the desert. I got some silver keys in the desert, but no gold. Oh, hey, there's a silver key. Getting a little off track. Where's this Fenglope? There's a bunch of lamb balls, but no Fenglope. Weird. Also, I'll be honest, I don't even know what the catch rate boosts from the SPGs even do. Because, like, I'll level it up and then I'll go and catch the same things I was just catching and I don't notice an increase to the catch rate at all. It's so nebulous and small. also just keeping an eye out for effigies. That laser is so fucking good too. Like, I love this pal. Van Worm, very, 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 very good. I don't think that's something it learns naturally, though. I think I gave that to it. Oh, I got so much ammo now. Hang on, I can line this up. Just gotta wait for it to come up cooldown. That's the only downside to powerful skills, is they have huge cooldowns. Which is fair, but also it can leave your pals just sitting there waiting for their turn. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite pal. It's got good typing, good skills. Love his ability. He's a flyer, that's cool. I lucked out and got one with Swift, that's cool. Also, the... Is that new? No, I have an Arsox. The machine where you take pals and... transmorph them into another pal to make them stronger. I wish they made that less grindy. I think that's one thing I would like for them to change. Don't have a key. Oh, I have a Univolt already, apparently. Yeah. Because it's 4 for the first level, 16 for the second, and then 32 for the third. I don't even know what the fourth is. Like, it's so grindy just to get to 2 and 3. Can you cut those numbers in like half, please? Like 4 for the first one is fine, and then maybe just 8 for the second, and then 16 for the third, and then maybe double it again to 32 if you really want that last one. But why does it have to like quadruple every time? Like, what the fuck? That seems unnecessarily grindy. Like, I stand by my statement of Asian video game developers just love the grind. They love making their players just do incessant grinding for no real reason other than lol. Let's waste the player's time. And yes, I'm aware I just bought a Warriors game, and that's all that series is. It is grinding the series. But some games at least make it feel, like, rewarding to do the grind. Upgrading your PAL abilities doesn't seem to really do all that much for them. Like, maybe 1 to 4 is a big difference, but like 1 to 2, I hardly even... I don't feel a difference. And I haven't gotten anything to level 3 yet, so I don't even know. Oh, that's not true. I got Dane to level 3. Oh, wait, did I? No, I got him to level 2, and then I saw it's 32 to get to level 3, and I just went, nope. That is too much. That is way too much. I'm not doing that. Because that's not even the end. There's still a 4th level after that, and how much does that cost? Like, I understand wanting to incentivize catching more stuff, but it just turns into a huge grind. And also breeding, I don't like breeding in this game because you have to bake cake and then put cakes in the breeding farm. I'm just gonna say the daycare. You have to put cakes in the daycare to get your mons to breed. I don't think I have Pyron. Hold on. Pyra! Even with this ball at that health, it's not guaranteed. Ah. Oh yeah, that's also bugged. The cancel throw is in, I think that's Japanese. The last update broke that text. It was fine until that happened. There's some kelp seeds. I need kelp seed ignis. Oh yeah, that's another thing I don't like about this game. So, a lot of the late game PAL variety is just palette swaps. Like Jolthog and then Ice Jolthog. Cat, Ice Cat. Panda, Electric Panda. Elecadeer, Earth Elecadeer. This thing, dark version of this thing. Robin Quill, Earth Robin Quill. And then there's little things like this, like, here's a big bushy ice thing, here's a little bushy ice thing. Queen bee, worker bees. That one I'm a little more okay with, but I really want Foxicle. Also, Dazzy is super popular, I've noticed. There is so much porn of this little thing. Dinosum, Electric Dinosum, Surfant, Earth Surfant. I don't know, it just feels super lazy to me. Cause like, you know, 111 in total, or 110, I don't remember. That's not as much as Gen 1 Pokemon. And like a third of the dex is just variations. And not even, like, unique ones. Kelpsy, Fire Kelpsy. Broncherry Aqua. Apparently I've seen it, but I couldn't find it over there. I finally have a Mamoris. Wumpo Boton. I haven't found normal Wumpo. Yormantide, and then I know there's also a Fire Yormantide. It's apparently one of the best mons in the game, because Fire Dragon is stupidly strong typing. And then yeah, Paldeus and Necromus are the two hanging out in the desert. That's an endgame fight. But yeah, I don't know, that just bugs me. How there's just so little variation in the late game. It's just palette swaps. That's so lazy. Man, I have hunger turned down to 0.1. And that still happens. Where they just get hungry super fast when they're in combat. I can't imagine how, if you're just playing with default hunger, how ridiculously grindy that must be. Having to constantly deal with your dudes being hungry every 2 seconds. And having to go and just constantly hold on to food, and it just doesn't sound fun. Oh hey! Speaking of ice Jolt Hug, here it is. Thanks, game. Forgotten Island. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to go unload my stuff. Oh, also, another thing I noticed. Yep, they haven't fixed it yet. Whenever you sort any food you have in there, you can see that little tiny blue number in the bottom right, or bottom left rather, of the box of any like food item. It gets reset every time you click sort. So if your stuff is about to soil, just go and sort it and it's all better. I imagine that'll get patched before long. It's not like the most powerful thing in the world, but it's just funny to me. That such a big oversight got left in. Oh, I guess I have to sell all these hearts. What are you doing, Flambeau? Are there any mons that you can harvest the other organs from? Because I have so many heat organs thanks to her, but... Alright, let's go fuck up that Mamorist. What else do you have for fire moves? Level 38. We can take it. I barely damage it, but... does it have power bomb? 4%. I don't think we're catching this. Didn't even get a chance. Oh, I leveled up. I didn't get any food for that. I always do that. What do you sell again? Ice organs. You can just buy ammo from this dude too, if you don't want to make it. Nothing there that I care about. Hi. Oh, did you glitch to somewhere you're not supposed to be? I haven't had that issue where I warp back to camp and a bunch of my mons are just dead for some reason. I haven't had that in a while. Okay, you guys aren't... You guys aren't doing what I want you to do. Also, the locked chests that you have to carry around these keys for, a lot of the time they don't even feel worth it. Like, they don't give you that much. They don't give you anything unique. There's a lot of stuff that needs balancing in this game. Because all of the chests in the, I feel like these wildlife preserves either need to be removed or rebalanced, because they're, very powerful. You could just go there and get everything you could ever want, and just be set. And it takes a lot of, like, the point away from the rest of the game. It's like, oh, well, why would I bother... What is that, Arsox? Like, why would I bother with the slow, grindy way of doing things when I could just go over there and get everything instantly? But again, early access game, I can't judge it too harshly. It's far from finished. Although apparently the devs were on the verge of going bankrupt, and they were like, oh, let's just release this. Let's just release what we have, see how it does, and we'll take it from there. I don't think I have a quiver. That looks like General Serpentine a little bit. I haven't been reading any of these logs. I just do not care about the story in this game at all. Apparently there's a glitch where you can capture bosses in the towers. And that's hilarious. Oh, I didn't look at my technology. Oh, speaking of the single shot rifle, I don't think I can make polymer there. I need, oh, I know, yes I can. Need the ammo for it. God, refined ingots for that. High quality cloth. Large bed. I have a ton of wool in this base. I have some on hand, apparently. Lee's Punk Ignis. I need more wool though. That's for weapons. I need this. I can make polymer. Oh, it's just oil. Okay. And then carbon fiber is apparently charcoal or normal coal. Interesting. And then this, yeah, I need quartz, which I don't have. High quality cloth. Just make as many as I can. That's not many. And polymer, let's make like 50. So I imagine we'll need a whole lot of that. Actually running out of wood in this base, apparently. Alright, you guys do that. I need 2 of those beds. And I learned it has to be in the same base. You can't build one thing in one base. And they go, oh, this is a fun little glitch that likes to happen sometimes too. They all get stuck trying to grab the same piece of food. Do I have any Wooloos? I have exactly 1. Alright, Wooloo, go do your thing. Actually, wait, I have better. King Paga can't be used for that. Do I still have that one fluffy dog? I have Cremus. I don't think Cremus is any more effective. Oh yeah, Vixie. Oh, Vixie just digs things up. You know what, at this point, that could actually be handy. Just dig up random shit. He's trying. Oh, that icon is different from its icon in the, That's what confused me, because its icon here just looks like the assault rifle. So that's probably a bug. 1,100. It's not that much stronger than the musket. That's concerning. Cool. Nice T-pose. Okay. This happens a lot. I would rather you guys work on getting the ore and ingots than stone. We have enough stone. We're good on stone. Please mine all of that. Thank you. Apparently we're running out of wood in this base. Which I can very easily solve. This is why I have this locker just right next to the entrance. I'm not going to get rid of my course ammo just yet, because I don't know how good this rifle's even going to be. Yeah, I can't just rely on course ammo anymore with that. $55 is plenty. I'll come back for the rest later. Let's go see how this rifle performs. The Winged Tyrant. Oh, you're really big. Oh, it has a much faster reload. I like that. It's a lever action. I don't think I have any ice moves. Okay, yeah, I do like this rifle. It's just, it's gonna burn through ammo. Oh, these plumes aren't even used for anything. They're just for selling. Wait, how many... That says it's used for crafting. Oh, these are just for selling. How much stuff have I been holding on to that is just for selling that I didn't realize? So yeah, I don't need course ammo anymore. Why are you attacking? I am just going to... That's probably too much, but you know what? I'll be set for life. Well, it doesn't weigh as much as I thought it would. I don't need that much on hand, though. And hopefully now I'll just never have to worry about it, and if I do, I'll just buy more. Because it is way easier to get money to just buy it than it is to craft it, which is funny. I'm gonna have to move this ammo bin to the other base. Honestly, I'll probably just end up moving a bunch of stuff to this other base, because once I need quartz, I imagine I'm going to need a lot of it, so... Have much coal is the issue. Ah! Ah! Coal. And these guys aren't harvesting for some reason. What is going on? Like usually I come back and there's at least 100 in there, but for now they're just not doing anything. Are they all here? Two, 3, 4, 5. I think one of them is missing. Unless she was just under the moss, and yeah, she was. So they're all here. They're not like glitched out or anything. I just don't know why they're not mining when I'm not there. Oh, there's an effigy right there. But yeah, I don't know, the late game of this just kind of feels like, again, grinding for the sake of it. Like, once you have access to everything, it's like, okay, time to grind so you can make all the things. I could probably handle one of those towers at this point. I think this one on the main island is like the natural next step after this tower. Because like the levels of things in this area are mostly more reasonable than like anything up here or down here. But it also kind of varies. Like there's a bunch of like level 40 dudes just hanging around, a bunch of level 20s. It's weird. What's going on down here? Just a base. And a wooloo. Well, now that I don't need, there's a teleport here too. Now that I don't need, course ammo, I have like no real reason to fight these guys. A lot of this stuff I have no need for anymore. Why are there so many bases just back to back? Canada? It's free XP. Oh, another thing I want to check out. Apparently there's a fucking random tree, like way out here in the ocean. Another Yormantide, okay. Also, level 45. I definitely don't want to mess with that. Oh, he is right fucking there. Excuse me, I just want this. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll catch you eventually, but not right now. I love how you can just tell that this is a Grant Kirkhope song. He has a very distinct style. Still can't get over Sparks of Hope having 3 absolutely amazing composers. I still say Yoko stole the show, though. But the other 2 still had some pretty good songs in that. VLC, I have other games that you can pull from. You don't gotta keep doing the same 2 over and over. Oh, univolts. Then I just one-shot. Yeah, I will say, if you do get this game, be prepared for a grind. I imagine it would be more fun with, you know, people to play with. But the fact that you can't bring your character into other worlds, like, you have to start from level 1 if you go to a different world. And I don't like that. If it was more like Terraria, where you could still have your character as they are and everything that they're carrying, and just, you know, world hop that way, I wouldn't mind it as much. But the fact that each world is its own thing, and you have to completely start over if you want. I don't think either of those are all that great. Yeah, Ice Missile's super weak. Lightning Streak is okay. Draconic Breath is okay. I very rarely get anything good from the skill fruit trees, so I don't go out of my way to search for them. Like, if I see one, I'll pick the fruit, but I'm not, like, losing sleep over them. That said, I'm pretty sure I got Dark Laser from one of those. So occasionally, I get something good. Fuddler produced a whole lot of rifle ammo. Well, he didn't produce that much. Because I took some of it before it finished, but yeah. So yeah, like your mons do constantly work while you're not at the base. It's just for some reason my coal miners are not mining coal. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that volcano region. That looks miserable. Just traversing that. What is he doing? Whoa! I got launched. I don't know if Anubis can even reach this thing. Also, I need to give Isabel her Nightmare Ball though. Yeah, I don't think Anubis can hit this thing. Really? That high of a chance and you still bust out? I swear boss capture rates are smaller than they actually appear. Because I've had it happen so often where it'll say like 98% and it'll still bust out like without even a wiggle, and it's just like, excuse me, what? Like, I know 98 doesn't mean guaranteed, but that... every time I capture something like that in the wild, it always works. But for bosses, they just seem to have a hidden, like, oh no, if it's not 100, it's like actually 10%. It's just how it feels sometimes. Also, the song is super quiet. I feel like I should just play my music through iTunes instead. Do I have Gale Claw? I think so. Zoe Rain? Hold on. That I'm more interested in. Oh, apparently I've been finding Lily Everhart, Marcus Dryden. I assume these are all the bosses. Ah, everyone is depressed, of course. Oh my god. That looks like a little monkey. I don't think I care. Alright, so that's this island mapped out. Oh yeah, there's an island way out there. And another wildlife preserve. This island's small, let's map that out. Oh! Got jump scared by a tree. wonder if I can just get out to that. Can I just fly over to that tree? Level 2. I think this is another one of the starting areas. If I ever do end up having to start over, I think my first priority will be get a Nightwing and fly up here to this ore base and just make that my first base. Like, first thing, as soon as I'm able. And that'll streamline a lot of this. Just having access to that much ore is real nice. And it's also up on a big plateau where raids can't reach it, which is funny. I mean, I turned raids off, but still, it's for all starting enemies, early game enemies. I say enemy. Early game pals. I guess if you made a base here, you could just see the world tree. What is this filter? The desert has a really weird filter that it uses. Why is this fast travel point on the very tip of this little peninsula? Hi. Do you have free PAL fragments for me? I am not new around here, actually. Oh, he doesn't have anything for you. Wow. Usually those people give you something. It's usually just 5 PAL fragments. This area doesn't seem like it has much of anything. Again, it's a starting area. If you didn't know, whenever you die, you can actually choose a plethora of different places to respawn. But I already had a base set up where the game defaults you, so that's where I kept. But yeah, you can spawn like here, all over this island. I'm assuming up here, because these are all level 2 pals. Over here. I think that's it. So your starting location doesn't have to be at that point. Like, you can just kill yourself right away and then spawn on one of these other islands if you want. And start there instead. I guess you could also do that over and over to get all the fast travel points right away. I never thought of that. Because that one's right there. And that gives you a bunch of free early tech points. And fast travel all over the place. More things to consider when I have to restart the game. Yeah, once I reach whatever endgame the game currently has, I'm gonna stop playing. And then, however long it takes for them to add more to the game, you know, then I'll return and check it out, but as it stands, there isn't a whole lot to do. Unless you like the grind. If you like the grind, I guess there's a lot to do, but... Those walls? Or just sheer cliffs? I can't tell. I have to get closer. I keep seeing Digitoys ate red berries. Like, they eat so much. Oh, there's just 2 merchants hanging out here. Every time. Why do I always do that? Oh, all the same shitty level 1 hats. Okay, he's the same as the village merchant. You know what? I'll take your cow. Because I need a bunch of those if I want to make cake. Multiple cows and multiple chickens. Just need a lot of milk and a lot of egg. Digitoys ate red berry. There it is again. They eat so much and then they don't work. What the fuck? Garbage. Who is this? Fellbat. I can take a Fellbat. It's really hard to score headshots. Because some of these mons move so much and so frequently. Like, also, hey, can you like get out here and do something? That's probably enough. Oops, why you? That tree really stands out at night. It's honestly kind of distracting. Well, I'm almost done the capture power upgrades. Right, this can't really do mouse for some reason, or controller for some reason. How much does it cost to reset? 84,000. Too much. That's this island all done with. Got this one over here now. I'm really not feeling this stun baton anymore. Because it doesn't even raise your capture chance by that much. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. It's just extra weight that I don't need. Oh, it wasn't actually doing anything. Hello, game. Why isn't that one? There we go. Okay, she's not really digging up anything of real value. Let me see if going over here will help them actually do their job. Yeah, still 15. Are we glitched? These guys don't seem to actually, like, do anything unless I'm here. He's just constantly hungry. I was hoping to just leave this be an automated base, but they don't seem to do anything unless I'm here. Well, I guess that's where I'll take my break then, and hopefully this place will be mined out by the time I get back. So... Come on, there we go. So be right back. I'm back, and the cats have been watered. And he still doesn't really seem to be doing anything. I don't don't have another to replace them with, so I have one of these for now. You can catch one easily enough, though. Just gotta find one. There's one. They also drop ore, which I'm not thrilled about, because it just weighs you down. But oil. Oil's the big thing. So let me give you another... Oh god, where did it get sorted to? So what does this guy do? Improves efficiency of cutting trees and mining ores while mounted. While mounted. You can't just have him in the party. Oh, I did have more. I just didn't see them. Oh, this one is workaholic. So let's try that. Let's... I might have to give them another farm. Although it's still just going to be berries. They're not getting more than just berries out of me. Oh, wooden rocks. I hate how this is the only way to take, like, small amounts. You can't just, like, select the number like you can in Terraria. I always bring up Terraria because that game does so many open world things so correctly. And this game just... you would expect it to, and then it doesn't. And it's like, why? Also watch this, I'll throw Anubis at it, bam, it's done. There you go. Have 2 berry farms to keep up with all these incredibly hungry turtles. And this is it, this is their life. This is what they get to do. Now and always. So yeah, that's my coal base. Oh my god, the preview in XSplit is so choppy. I can't look at it. How's your guys' food situation doing? Oh, you have so much. Are you guys stuck? Yep. Stop being stuck. Okay, I want to keep mapping out these islands. Feeling better now you've got some water, Pepper? Oh, it looks choppy as hell on Twitch too. Again, pretty sure that's just my end. Because I watched these videos on YouTube and they looked fine. Icewind Island. The fucking tree just popping in. So funny. I like how Xenoblade 2 did it, where it's just this like static, low-res object way off in the distance. Just a regular scorching egg, not a big one. There it is. Bottomless stomach, that's not what I want to see. How many ancient tech points do I have? 7, wow. I don't care about the feed bags, I don't use them. Scatter sphere launcher, that could be cool. I want this, the lily spear. I can make it too. I just gotta get to that level. That might be the best melee weapon. I mean, there's also the sword, but... It's still funny to me how it's a sword. You got hyper shield and pump action shotgun and assault rifle. Weapon assembly line, fucking rocket launcher, sword. This guy's got a missile launcher. Sword. It just seems so out of place down there. Raw. What the? Where the fuck did I get these? Slightly lowers neutral damage. Okay, where did I get these? Alright. Was that from the Nightwing? I just paused and suddenly I have a bunch of rings that previously were not there. Probably gonna need my cold armor soon. I've only ever had to use medical supplies once. Like, those ailments don't really come up all that often. I don't even know what causes them, honestly. They just kind of happen. I really want to go up to that tree. I was disappointed that the second game this dev made didn't have it didn't have music nearly as good as the first game. No Delivery's music. It only has like 8 songs, but they're all really good. Didn't mean to press that. And then the second game that I don't even remember the name of. It was like a Halloween kind of game. Or no, it was the one where you're like in the mall? You're like the mall manager or whatever? I don't remember. But it was cool game, but yeah, they went for more of like an atmospheric, spooky soundtrack rather than, you know, this. And it worked, but also that's not the kind of soundtrack that I would like to listen to outside of the game. Like, I have no interest in playing No Delivery myself, but God, I love its music. Music is very good. Actually, all the battle tracks in this game, I showed them to one of my friends in the city. We would often just kind of like hang out in his car and chat for a while before, like he'd drive me home from work and drop me off, and we would just hang out for a bit before he'd go on his way. And every time I would hear a song that has like really cool drums, I'm like, hey, you're a drummer, right? He'd just chuckle, be like, yeah. I'm like, check these out. There's so many trees here. This area is pretty, but also like really bare. There's like nothing here. I guess you have that to look at, but... Oh shit, Boss Doomud. I gotta mess him up. Where is he? Get in the ball. And I leveled up. Oh, you can't wrap around to the bottom. Well, I definitely want the refined metal helm. I don't think I want the armor, though. I don't need that. I'll definitely want the heat and cold armors, but not the base one. Also, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of reason to craft the other hats, because they're so incredibly weak. Like, the witch hat constantly broke. It had no durability at all. Alright, so I think the only places I haven't been are the tundra and the volcano. Mapped everything else out. I gotta go around and get all these bosses, too. Yeah, that's it for starting areas. There's a distinct lack of fast travel points here. There's 2 on that other little island, but only 1 here, and it's like at the tip. Close to the other ones. That would actually be a good spot for a base. Nice, wide open. You got the big tree in the distance. So let me start down here. I think I can throw on the cold armor now. Yeah, let me start at like this tip over there. Even with Swift, it still takes a while to get around. I wonder if you can stack all the different movement speed buffs. I wonder what the odds are to get multiples of them on one mod. I've never seen it. Also, I like how the devs have gone out of their way to make everything here as depressing as possible, despite, you know, the cutesy nature of Monster Collection games. It's just a funny dichotomy. I haven't seen any creatures yet. I don't know what level things are here. I want to unload. Are you guys stuck? You know what? I'm not really getting anything from the dog. Let me just put another Wulm on. I could probably take out these villagers now if I wanted to. I don't know if that's permanent though. I don't know if they respawn or not. Oh, hold on. You sell electric organs? You sure do. Give me all of them. You don't need money for much in this game, so I just kind of buy whatever materials I need at the time. Nope, not there. I forgot to sell the pelts. Bullets. I definitely want the helmet. $100 to $50 as opposed to $65, $130. So yeah, pretty solid boost. Original transformation. Oh god, where is Neo Tui? Yeah. I don't want original transformation. I love the Neo version so much. I guess I'll repair this for now. I hate that noise. That's the noise cats make when they're having a fight with another cat. Sometimes a dog, but usually cats. Just infighting between cats. And it's not a sound I ever like to hear, because it usually means my cats are fighting with some other cat. And sometimes the damage from those fights can be permanent. I've had cats with some nasty scars they picked up from fighting with other cats. Also, let me get rid of this stun baton. I don't like this thing. It's kind of outlived its usefulness at this point. Take more electric orbits. these guys have done anything? Have they done anything? Nope. Very little. I guess I'll wear the heat armor until I need the cold armor. Man, I really don't like the metal headbands. I also don't like this. I need to... deal with that. I'm not gonna fly up and down and fill out the entire map, but just having these like random bits of fog of war in the middle of a place that I've already been just irritates me. I don't like it. Just get rid of that. Oh yeah, speaking of monster games, there was that, I already forget what it's called, but the latest Monster Hunter game that they showed off a month or two ago. They showed off that trailer. And it looks like they're taking what Rise did and like really doubling down on it. Where there's an emphasis on riding like a mount, and just like really big packs of monsters, and I'm actually kind of excited for the future of that series, because like Rise wasn't great, but World was fucking amazing. It was still as grindy as any other Monster Hunter game, but it was at least it played very well. It wasn't as clunky as the every single game before it. Which is the main reason I never liked those games, is because I never really felt like I had control over my hunter. And all of your actions were just slow and jank. I know it was deliberately like that, because that's just how the games were, but it never felt good to play. And they were all handheld games too, so they were just inherently jank. Big 3D games on a handheld. Okay, so this island... got some high-level stuff here. Stop moving! Wow, that's it? 16?
Yeah.
Oh, we got it at least. Rangix. You know what? This is appropriate music. This place is scary. High-level creatures here. Is that another fast travel? Let's grab it. Oh yeah, you can also get better versions of all the armors. But they're just random drops from like chests and stuff. Nothing's ever guaranteed. So again, still grindy. And then like they take more materials to craft and like higher tier materials. That's a big egg. And then also if you want to repair them, you need a lot of those same materials. Which I'm not a huge fan of. It just adds to the grind. Is that a large egg or a normal egg? Large, I'll take it. I don't really want too many normal eggs anymore because I already have most of the little pals. Oh, there's the desert. I mean, I love Magus' theme, but we're not, like, doing anything right now. We're not fighting anything. Just want to get that fog removed. Any effigies on the cliffside here? I can't really tell. Wow, this is a sheer cliff. Holy shit. It's a good thing I got a flying mount. There's no way you're climbing that. Also, I hope in an update they add the option to just remove hunger entirely, because it's not fun. Like, I can put it all the way down to 0.1 drain speed, but I can't turn it off. Same with Subnautica, like I always just turn off hunger and thirst, because it just makes things grindy and tedious, and that's not what I like about the game. There's another fast travel point. I like the open world. I like the exploration. I like catching all the different monsters. The fights are kind of jank. I imagine they'd be more fun with people, like other players. Especially, like, you can have 32 people in a server, which is just absurd, like, because that's 32 people and all their pals, and then if you have anyone that has, like, the PAL ability, Whoa, what is that? Oh, just a very high level Arsox, alright. If you have anyone with the PAL abilities where they fight by your side even when you don't have them out. Like, I imagine that would get laggy pretty quick. I think the game is like intended for like 4 people. Just a squad. Really? Just a Megasphere? Not even a Giga? Also, I wonder how the map works in multiplayer. Like, do you get to see the map that other people have explored? If so, that would be so much easier to actually, like, fill out the map. You could just kind of spread yourselves out and go in a straight line and just mow down a huge chunk of the map. I don't know what I'm looking for quartz either. Oh. Speaking of palette swaps, there's an ice Mamorest. Mamorest Christ. There's no way in hell I'm catching this thing. You're pretty much required to have the final spheres. What? I know the next one is purple. Is there anything higher than that? Oh, Ultra. Legendary. Okay, so yeah, purple's the final one. I can't even craft Ultras because I need... I feel like Giga would be a higher tier than Ultra. Is this what I'm after? Sure is. Okay. Well, I know what it looks like now. Now I just need to find a, like, real big pocket of it. Just nothing but quartz. So I don't care about anything else here. I already have a base dedicated to mining ore. Hot up here, apparently. I don't see how it could be, considering we're right next to Mount Everest, but you do you, game. Solar Blast. Dragon Burst. Dragon Burst kind of sucks. Solar Blast I'm going to give to Dinosaur. I'll replace Botanical Smash. Charge of solar energy for blasting enemies with a powerful beam. Yeah, that sounds fun. already has Dragon Burst. Oh yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Dragon Burst. Power Palm, of course. Everything is Power Palm. Hurrah! Ooh, a large soul. Once again, I gotta get rid of that, but I'm not gonna do that on stream. And there's nothing out there currently. They did say they want to add more islands. But for now, this is all they got. That's another thing I don't like about this game, is having to set up all these dedicated bases for specific ores, specific materials to bring back to your main production facility. It's just annoying. How is it still hot here? I feel like they didn't really program the temperature correctly in this area. Man, we're really high up. I'm gonna do a whole circle around this island and then fill it in, probably on my own. I don't know if we'll have enough time for that. Oh, is there anywhere I can land on here? There we go. I like how there's deposits on this cliffside, as if you're ever going to go for those. Some miners like to live on the edge. I'm kind of glad they didn't put any effigies over here, because nobody wants to explore this. I'm just doing it to fill out the map. That's another thing I hope they add, actually, is just something that maybe auto-fills out the map? Give us like a radar or something to craft that just reveals... Maybe you can like, every hour you can like ping a portion of the map to reveal it, and it just stays revealed. I don't know. Like, it doesn't have to be the Alliance or Meddler 2, just build your radar and then bam, the entire map is revealed permanently. Instantly. But just... I don't know. I don't like having all the black blotches all over the map, but I also don't like having to manually fly around and fill that shit all out myself, because it takes forever. Maybe have like a PAL, that's a huge egg. Maybe have like a PAL, oh no, still large. A PAL scouting station or something. Because I know I'm not alone in this. There are other people that share my OCD in wanting to fill the map, but don't want to actually go through the process because it's so grindy. Is this all quartz? Oh, I think it is. Oh, hell yeah. Let me mark this. There's a skill fruit tree here. Skill fruit tree. There we go. Here as well. What level are you guys? 31. That's pretty damn close to the world tree over here. So yeah, this might be where I set up my, What level is this, out of curiosity? 45, that's not happening. Not yet. Sibilix. I have like no chance to capture it. What? Oh, they just drop high quality claw. Is there a fast travel point anywhere here? It's gonna be a pain to get back. Oh, we're concerningly close to that tree. I still want to map out the outer ring of the island. Scared myself. I can't catch anything here, so I don't even really want to fight. Vanworm Chris, hey! There's an ice version of what I'm riding. No fast travel points here. Kinda looks like it has a face. It's the Great Deku Tree, but even bigger. Oh, this is gonna take a bit, huh? This is a big island. What is that? Oh, more Vanworms, I think. They don't even get unique names. It's just the same name, but with a different like element at the end. It's so lazy. I'm surprised there isn't like an electric version of the lantern. Like once you start unlocking all the electric stuff, or even just like a flashlight. I guess that would only light up a cone in front of you. But I don't know, I feel like having an upgrade to that would also be nice. Still, it doesn't matter too much. Like you only need to see your immediate vicinity anyway, so it's not required, but I don't know. Just feels weird to be stuck on this little fire lantern. We had this song earlier. Well, I'm just getting the same songs over and over. I have no luck with Shuffle. Like over the past several days that I've been using VLC. Oh, there's also a bunch of... Oh, there's so many. I like this spot better. I am getting very hungry. Cryolinks. Wumpo! I can't catch any of this shit. Any better spheres? Gimme. It's kind of disappointing that like the chests and stuff here don't give a higher tier of stuff. It's kind of just stuff I can already make, and that's disappointing. Oh my god. A fast travel point. Also bread, the one constant throughout the entire game. Yeah, still no sign of a foxicle either. There aren't too many of those on this island. Also this like super rustic paraglider that, oh yeah, gold key. This very rustic paraglider that's just like two tusks and a bunch of wood all cobbled together. What's my PAL dex at this point? 115, that isn't correct. It only goes up to 111. I found 93. We're actually getting pretty close. I wonder what the 111th PAL is. The ultimate PAL. The Mewtwo of PALs. Even before it's literally just Mewtwo. Okay, we've circled around. We have the shape of this island registered. I just gotta fill it in. Wow. Pal Metal Helm Schematic 3. And a diamond. Oh, I'm running out of carry weight. I gotta head back. I don't even have Pal Metal unlocked at all. That is not something I am capable of making. Why is that rock formation floating? Oh, that's why. God fucking damn it. I really wish they would stop putting unrelated stuff in there. Also, do I not have a penguin assigned in this base? What is he doing? He's not cooling. He's not keeping the stuff cool. Apparently one benefit to capturing humans is you can capture a merchant and just put them in your base and they'll still, you know, you can still do trades with them. I guess I'll just stash this in here for now. I make anything while I'm here? Not really. What about this space? Have you guys done anything? Ah, melting. Nope. What is anyone doing here? I don't understand what's happening with this space. They're clearly digging, because they're constantly eating. I think it's these fucks that aren't harvesting. Also, we're missing someone. Where's my bee? Yeah, they're putting a lot of priority into this.
Yes!
Okay, you know what? 2 of these was a mistake. Clearly. I need you guys to get to work fucking gathering this coal. Like, look at these lazy shits. Oh, they don't gather. Monkey gathers. Yeah, monkey's a gatherer. I was kind of hoping that this panda with his level 3 gathering would, like, do it more. Now everyone's just kind of hanging out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I hope the, what am I trying to say? I hope the, quartz base doesn't have a similar issue. Because it's It's really irritating that I have to be there for them to fucking do anything. And these guys are all stuck on something. Stop that. Also, you're very pink for some reason. Oh, they changed the button to... I just realized. It's Y to pick up and throw your mons now. Because I guess people were myself included, like you would go to interact with something and you would pick up a mon instead, and it's like, no, it's not what I wanted actually. What the fuck are you doing? Work on this.
Yeah.
Thank you. They said they were working on AI improvements for camp, and boy, I can't wait until those are done. Build refined metal chest. Wait, can I just do that? Do I have that unlocked? Because this is the refined metal tier. Nope, refined metal chest. Yeah, there isn't much to the last couple of, I don't even know who to put here at this point. Grizz bolts are pretty handy, but they're also huge. Another one of you, I guess. Okay, well before we hit the end of the stream, one thing I want to do is check out some of these other towers, or at least one of them. Ah, cold. Free Pal Alliance Tower. Legs. Oh man, she's cute too. Well, that's definitely a grass type. I'll switch up my moves on the fly here. Also, this particular zone is very laggy. That is so much health. I could do about 1,000 damage per shot, though, assuming I hit. Wow, that goes through the thing. Just got a lot of water moves. Alright, you focus on healing for a while. This is going way better than the Grisbolt fight. Well, that's Seed Bomb. Get the hell away from that. Ah! Wasn't loaded. Anubis is having a hell of a time hitting this thing. I don't think I can do crit damage while Anubis is out. 0%. Can't capture the bosses. Not legitimately, anyway. There is a glitch that lets you do so. Grisbolt's arena wasn't nearly this laggy. I don't know what the hell's going on. Ow. How's my... oh, he's better. I need better fire moves. I got really good dark moves, but I don't have any fire moves. Fuck. ragdoll. Yes, I already flew up here and grabbed the Foxicle. Wake up. Yes. Got one. Okay, every time I scroll to, oh yeah, I heard Quivering is pretty good. Pure Dragon, okay. Enhances dragon attacks while mounted. That's probably why. Whoa. Slender arms. Interesting design. So yeah, let me feed my boys. Oh, we didn't get much from that fight. I mean, we got the tech points, but... Okay, my whole game is just being super laggy. Let me just, like, reload everything. I might have to, like, reload the entire game. Day 74, goddamn. Let me check out that other tower and see what it's like. I like how this crafting bench shows an assault rifle, even though you can't make one of those for... Actually, like, none of this you can make right away with this bench. Well. Hi. Meryl? Hi. How you doing? Actually, I want to see the map icon for that. Hi, Spice. Hi. How you doing? Cute and cuddly as always, I see. Tower of the Pitif. Actually, hold on, let me put this back on. Dude's got money.
Ha!
149,000 health. Oh, his breath goes through the pillars. I don't like that. Oh, I don't do nearly as much damage to him. So this one might not be happening. And he has an electric attack. Yeah, wow, we're like not hurting him at all. Well, in that case, can I just leave? No. Well, he has a lot of different elements. But yeah, that's another thing they need to add is a recommended level to these towers so you know what you're getting into before you jump in and realize, oh, I can't actually do this. Because yeah, that is a bit more than I can handle at the moment. That hasn't even updated to show his face yet. Nope, 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 nope. The other thing I wanted to do was head on over to yonder world tree. And see what's over there. Oh, I guess now I can put this back on. Because I don't want to look up the tower bosses, because I don't want to spoil who's in them. But also, like, the game doesn't tell you anything about the recommended level you need to be. Also, it bugs me that they don't scale for single player. I feel like the tower bosses could be toned down a bit for single player. I mean, Lily was fine, I managed that just fine, but I'm also probably a little overpowered for, like, you know, that tower. But then the other three are, like, all smack dab in these far off, like, tier 3 areas. I can't read that. PAL Genetic Research Unit Executioner. I do know this is the final tower, though, this icy one. I remember reading that these genetic research guys are the final ones. I think the desert might actually be the next one I'm supposed to do, and then volcano, and then here. I could be wrong, but that sounds correct. Alright, well there's a shore. This tree has a shoreline, so I'm going over there. Oh, I have no easy way back. I don't know if there's a fast travel point on this tree. On one hand, it's a shame that there's no water pals like out at sea or anything. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad there isn't. I mean, you'll occasionally find things swimming around, but they're usually still pretty close to the mainland. There's no, like, sea serpents or anything out at sea that can jump scare you. I'm thankful for that. Well, there's a lot more to this tree island than I was expecting. Fuck. That's disappointing. So that might be something that they're like planning to do something with, but for now, nothing. I don't like being this close to the water. Even though I just said there's nothing out here. It's just the thought of it. I have thalassophobia. I don't like the wide open sea. Wind Waker was kind of traumatic for me as a kid. Okay, so you can see the tree from a distance, but you can't get to it. At least not yet. Which is upsetting, because I figured, you know, it's still on the boundaries of the map, but I guess not. Or at least it looks like it is, but in actuality, no. No, it's not. Well, that's a letdown. And then watch, they'll finally like officially add that island to the game. You go out there and there'll just be like an event for one legendary and there's just nothing else there. Like, oh, okay. Cool, I guess. Oh, I can't grab this, I can't grab this wall for some reason. Now these guys are suddenly everywhere. There wasn't a single one of them the last time I was here. Well, I hope they mind their own fucking business when I make a base here. The Astral Mountains. That's all these dig toys do is eat. They dig for a little bit and then they eat, and then they dig a little more and then they eat. Are there any fast travel points out here? In this snowy mountain? God damn, it's a long way up. Holy shit. That is a long... Speaking of serpents. That is a long boy. There it is. Weird placement for it, but I'll take it. So yeah, now I gotta tear down this base, move pretty much all of its stuff to my iron base, and then figure out what I want to do from there. So yeah, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, I'm just going to play this and make a bunch of progress. For now, we are done. And I gotta split the stream into 2 different videos. So yeah, I will see you probably Monday. We'll start something else. So for now, thanks for stopping by, even though nobody stopped by, but thanks anyway. It's the thought that counts. And I will see you when I see you. Have a good night. Stay fresh.